Hold on. I'm checking some shit. That's moderately important. How did I what did I where did I Okay, I don't need that. Okay, let's hope this works. We're importing? We're getting there? What the hell? Yes, fine, do what you need to do. Okay, I think we have it. I think this is it. But don't ask me why the readme is not working. Well, it's probably because it's still working. Failed to exclude folders. How about you failed to suck balls? Okay, it's still doing that. Which is good because now I can check the other things that I need to check. Or it can just take an eternity. That's also valid. Okay. A lot of this is just gonna be transferring it over to this workspace and fixing a couple of bugs and shit. At least to start. To warm up. Once it decides it wishes to be functional? Or is it functional? And it's just... No, I am in fact pretty sure it's still importing it. Cool. Alright, then we'll just chill for a bit. I have a couple of bugs. Also, I have spent forever. There we go. Look at that. Hey, bada boom, bada bing. I spent forever working on wiki articles yesterday, and the idea was is that I wouldn't work on this until I had the wiki basically finished. There is one page left, but that's like minor compared to everything else. I'll probably show it off later. But what I want to do is I want to just look through everything and just go over everything. Make everything compliant here. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't care about that. Can I... I'm just gonna have to go through every fucking page, aren't I? I'm probably gonna have to go through every fucking thing. Alright, from the top. Hello. Before statement has an empty body, your face has an empty body. What's your problem? No, it's fine. I don't care about empty for statements. Empty for statements is me expressing my artistic potential. How's it going? Modifier private is redundant for enum constructors. That is valid. Dangling Java doc comment? You're dangling. Alright. I'll change this. Alright? I'll change it. This is how I'll make it look pretty. And behold, my beautiful idea. Oh wait, this should be an asterisk at the end too. Bam! There you go. Now it's not dangling. Now your face is dangling. Sorry, I woke up with a level of aggression today that I did not even know was possible. Oh, can we just, like, poop? Can we just do that? Yes. Yes! Yes, dude, yes. Alright. What's this? Blank line will be ignored. Alright, BR, bitch. Method revoke all bloated hunger is never used. Well, um, you're still gonna bitch about it, saying that it's not used. That's fine. If it's unused, it's unused. All right. And put a BR there. So far, these are easy peasy, you know? These are just easy documentation things. Oh, fucking... How are we missing an at param here? To be fair, there ain't no way... Okay, well, I guess this doesn't need to be abstract. I'd let's say... A comma may be missing after the conjunctive linking adverb, typically. Well, you know what? I don't need this. Interface is never used. What do you mean? Is this even implemented in this? Tracker operations. This is never used. Okay. Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, that's safe. Delete this whole thing. I had no idea that was unused. See, this is why. This is why we, double check this shit. This is intentional. This is just to make sure that it initializes it. Those are just a bunch of interfaces. I'm not expecting that to actually be the hard part. Or the annoying part. Why is my readme not visible? Well, oh, there we go. Doo-doo-doo, there we go. That's beautiful. Good for you. Alright, so I've done the whole API package. Now I gotta do this. Wow, I can't spell. Is this not null too? So in other words, nothing was a problem there. Annotated method overrides method annotated with. Just put this shit here. I just put that here. Okay. Yep. Now I don't need this. Dude, this is easy. I changed my mind. Can the pop-up actually stay here so I can actually add to the dictionary? Thank you. Alright, so what the fuck we got here? Overrides at null null. Okay, yeah, this is an at null null. No, you suck. No, don't know what I just did there. Are you telling me you're not gonna? You are gonna be an asshole. Gotcha. All right, I don't know what the fuck half that shit was. Oh yeah, you can be final. I will. Can I refactor? Rename. Okay, this is still Alt Shift R. Thank God. Boom. Map's done. New hash map done. What the hell? I didn't do that. Ugh. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Okay. What shit do we got here? Parameters are non-null by default. Yeah, but these could be nullable. Wait, this mean? Can I just do parameters are non-null by default? Argument world might be null. Oh, wait, and then this could be an at nullable. This would be at parameters are nullable by default. Okay, I changed my mind on this other shit that I did. Get rid of that. We will cross that bridge later. Let's instead just focus on what we got here. Local variable stack is redundant. You're completely correct. Just return this. I can still do methods return non-null by default, so I can still do that. Why you do this to me? I'm just gonna put those here. Not annotated parameter where this one. There you go. Look at that. Fucking great. Those are all the blocks. Now here. No, don't replace this, okay? You're annoying when you do that. Explicit type arguments can be inferred. Can I just do cat.cast? Brilliant. Good for you. Field tracker maybe final. Yeah, I guess you're right. And then this needs to be in non-null. Why do you do this? Non-null. And that's it for that. Okay, sure, buddy. And this one's fine. And why is this? Just in case. Where's my non-null shenanigans? Oh, right here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the implementation, which is really easy. Modifier public is redundant for interface members. You're damn right. I don't know why. Kind of hard to fuck that one up. Where is this nonsense? Line 76? I hate diamond syntax. I don't know why, I just don't like it. I'm one of those really weird people that likes things being a very particular way. Oh my lord. Control 1? Yeah, okay. Alright, explicit type argument string. Where is this? Oh, sets.new hash set. I just make this an actual set. think that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why these are not in command list, commands, and regex. Let's get that to actually make sense. All right, good, good. Message return. All right, yeah. I think everything returns non-null, right? Okay. I don't know why I have this like this. We're fixing all the weird jank. Return value of the method is never used. Wow, you're right. We're just gonna make this void then. I really don't need to worry about that if I'm not doing that. Parameter annotated at parameters are non-null must not override at nullable parameter. Oh, fuck. Yeah, import nullable. Alright, I can't fucking have this. I see you, I see you. Not annotated method overrides method annotated with at message return non-null by default. Really? Where did you just what the Can I look at this and then see what the fuck it's going on about? Just get tab completions, right? Get block, whatever, blah blah blah, block state, blah blah blah, all this other shit. Get tab completion coordinate. These are all static. Get tab completions. Oh, it really does just return an empty list. Huh. Well then. I'm gonna go back to my original. At parameters are non-null by default. At message, return non-null by default. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're getting rid of this. And we're getting rid of this. And we're going here and we're returning collections dot empty list. Wow. It's beautiful. Okay, good for you. Alright, now we have a whole bunch of stuff. Unnecessary semicolon. Where the fuck? Oh, right here. Yes, it is technically unnecessary. You are correct. I understand why you're correct. Unnecessarily escaped. Oh, I guess this makes sense. Because I'm using double quotes and then I have single quotes on the inside. This is fine. Typo. No, what the fuck? Who would do this? No, I don't care about that. These Fs are fine. I think it's just Control 1 Enter. Or do I just Alt Enter on it? Yeah, okay. Oh, those are the options I have. I see. I notice a typo. I'm trying to find this typo. 136. I can't spell. All that was a bunch of bullshit. It is used though. Literally, literally it is used. You suck. Yeah, suppress the warning if we're annotated with @mod.eventBus_subscriber, because that's literally the whole fucking point. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you very much. Typo in the world overworld. Well, let me tell you. I'll show you typo in the world overworld. Biomes is fine. Biome is fine. Why does it hate biome? I, I don't know. What do you mean this isn't used? Wait, what the fuck? Where's my world gen? Where's my config? Config general.worldGen. Surface world restrictions.generate here. I need to actually take this. I think I can do mod config dot general dot world gen dot exhausting or restrictions dot can generate world dot provider. World provider hell. I feel like I have to do that. Wow, that was actually a pretty big oversight. Whoopsie doops. It was never used. That's kind of a big deal. And see, this is why we switch over, because it will tell me if I don't use this shit. Yeah, because there's nothing else here. Now I go into these. I love making silly typos that make me look like an idiot. Oh, those are my favorite. Like this. Millstones. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no. Milestones. Additive. Oh shit. Okay, this is I. Did I spell this wrong? Multiplicative No, this is a word. This is a word. Hello. Additively. Okay. Those are some really crazy fucking typos. Nothing there. Okay, good. Nothing there. Also good. Nothing there. Also good. Sensitivity. Wow. This one's good. Efficiency. Dude, it's hard to type words, alright? Words are hard. Oh my lordy lordy lord. Okay, yeah, these can be static. I am going to actually make them static. Exponent. Holy shit, I spelt a word. I spelt a word, dude. Exponential. Words are difficult. This is fine. This is math, brother. I want to put spaces there. This was something I actually wanted to do. This was on my dev list. Putting the spaces between that plus sign was on my dev list. I'm not even kidding you. That was actually on my to-do list. Pro, proportional. Oh my fucking lord. Line 75. Take me to proportional. Proportional, dude. Typo in word malt. Where is this? Oh, no, dude, there's no typo here. Your face is a typo. Typo in word game rule. Nope. What are you talking about? Typo in world insta mining. How do you spell mining? Oh, mining? Insta mined. Mining has one N. And insta mining is a word. It is now. I have decreed it. Alright. Any problem here? No, don't make it package private, dude. Just fucking, like, fix this problem. Typo in food vals? Where is this? What is this? Oh, it's a new handler. Right, okay. Oh, food vals. I don't give a shit, dude. It's fine. Where's the method? Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, this should be in. No. I'm gonna have to put this in a couple of places. You know what? Guess what? Bada boink. That's fine. Typo in Word W level. Yeah, but like, you are an idiot. Can you stop? Whoops, that's not intentional. You know what? I'm tired of this bullshit. Where's my UUID stuff? Okay, that took a little bit more than expected. Not covered by subsequent condition entity instance of. Oh, yeah, because you can do that. I know you can do that because I have done it. Typo in Word laziness curse. I'm too lazy to give a shit. Implicit cast from float to in compound assignment can be lossy. Then fucking just hard divide by 2. I don't know why I fucking did that like that, but whatever. Round it down, boy. Method declared final in final class. We're gonna have a lot of this. Annotated method overrides method annotated with at non-null. I guess this should be at non-null. Wait, are you telling me the feature base declares this as non-null? You declare it as non-null. Overriding methods are not annotated. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm fixing that. I'm literally in the process of fixing that. Get death message. Not annotated method overrides method annotated with blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. At non-null. Suck my ass. That doesn't need to be final. That doesn't need to be final. Because no one cares. That doesn't need to be final because no one cares. That doesn't need to be final because no one cares. On exhaustion because I can't spell. Nice. This has just been a wonderful insight into my inability to fucking spell when trying to type quickly. I should do one of those things where you like try and see how well you can type and then prove that I can't. I just quick fixes. Move final modifier. Sure. Static method declared final. Oh. Wow, that just cleaned everything up. Nice, beautiful. Quick fixes here. Fix all that. Not annotate method, annotate it with at non-null. Whoa, shit, bro. Yeah, just do this here. Typo in word persistence? Oh, persistence. Ooh, shit! It's not nearly as crazy as people think it is. That's good. Alright, we got that. Handlers. Packet handler. Alright, I can gladly go to that. Okay, this can just be a break then. Put this in here. And then this bad boy can be final, where my tables can be final, private static final tables. There we go, look at that. Unnecessary semicolon. Oh man, your face is an unnecessary semicolon. Where's line 94? Oh, why do I have 2 semicolons? Okay, I'm pretty sure jittering's a word. Jittering is a word. Wait, did I spell it right? G. Nice. JITTERING. Yeah, what the fuck? You're bullshit. The jittering's not a word. My ass. Typo in word GUI elements. That's yeah, but that's a path, so that's actually very, very important that you don't autocorrect that. Private part is redundant because it has to be private. Okay, yep, alright. There's 5 million problems here, and by 5 million, I mean just 5. Unnecessary unboxing. Okay, let's look at this. Where's this unnecessary unboxing? Oh, yeah, this is not. I guess. I think I wrote this code a long ass time ago. And so have no fucking clue. Maps.new hash map. Condition max hunger equals player.get entity attribute. I guess so, yeah. I mean, wait, couldn't this, but this could return null. What do you mean? Yeah, and but how do you how dost you know that it's always going to be null? Can I check if they have an attribute? Player dot has no, there's no dot. Get attribute map dot contain dot. Are you fucking serious? And the get entity attribute is just get attribute instance. Abstract attribute map. It maps I attributes to I attribute instances. Alright, I mean, if you're so sure. Was it cast from double to int? Cast to int. I guess since this only fires on an entity player, and I know from this that if they're an instance, I'm registering this attribute. I suppose. Implicit cast from double to float and compound assignment can be lossy. Alright, make it a float. I don't care. No. Oh wait, I know what it's. I want to do the math with doubles, and then I like how I make this part a float. Like that's gonna make a fucking difference. Because its attribute value is a double, so I want to do all this with doubles and then cast to float at the end, so that I can maintain the precision before the rounding at the end. That's the whole idea. Method invocation sync may produce null pointer exception. Method invocation get counter may produce null pointer exception. Because it is nullable, right? So in theory, it's possible. What capabilities do I have? I bloated hunger, isolations, stats, and then I starve exhaustion tracker. Brother, import of Java util, thank you. Actually, I want it to be like cap extends capability cap. And this extends that MBT base there. Cap extends this parameterized by NBT. And it's not allowed here, which is bullshit. Well, actually, it's not. It just has to go into the thing. And there's one more. This is which one? Which one? Which one? Ice starvation stats. It's actually oh, I might be stupid. Might have done that wrong. Oh, you want to do it like this. Alright, I see, I see, I see. And then we do the same thing here. I go to the implementation. I go to here. I go to accessor. Get bloated hunger. Oh wait, I need to put this here. Since there's nothing else that matters, this can be static. Oh, I need to make this an optional. It's because it's easier to then go return optional dot of nullable for provider dot get capability cap. Oh. And then this is going to return, for starters, I'm going to go back up to the accessor. This should always be at non-null. Pretty sure those should all be like that. Can I just do that there? Yeah, I can. Better than putting a whole bunch of non-nulls everywhere. And the mutator. Parameters are non-null by default. That works for me. And now we're in the middle of doing this. This is gotta return get capability for loaded hunger dot cap and player. There we go. Oh, this needs to return get capability. Exhaustion tracker dot cap and player. View. Now we can go back to where it was before, which I believe was here. And we can do interface API dot accessor dot get starvation exhaustion tracker off the old player, and if present, whoa, buddy, dot sync for the new player. And then I don't need this. Only sync it if it's not death. So now I can do if, whoops, if event dot is was death. If use API access to get bloated hunger from no. I need the optional here. Nice starvation stats. Get starvation stats for the old player. Next, if it was caused by death, then if this is present, starve.tracker.does freak reset. That's dot get tracker.reset. This is just to reset it. If it's not death, then we do this stuff. And then if there is a better way to do this. There is a better way to do this. Just put this in the if present. This is now extremely messy. Whatever. If present. Oh, but I need it for both instances. I guess it's fine like this then. If it was death, then we do that. Because if it's not present, I still want to do this. If it's not death. I will be right back. Alright. What do I want to do here? I don't like the way this is structured, and I want to fix it. But if it's not death, then I do this. I only sync the bloated hunger if it's not death, and I only reset the counters if it is death. Which means I do need a switch like this. This is true. I just kinda need that. I don't want to set another flag. Right, because I could set a flag, and then if the flag is set, I reset it before I do this or whatever. I just don't want to have two if present calls, because if I have one if present call, the second if present call is redundant if the first if present call like went through. Whatever, dude. I don't care. It's gonna be stats.sync to the new player. I don't need any of this. And that's just gonna be how that is. We're just gonna accept that for what it is. Oh, whoops, this needs to be a map. Method invocation sync. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Because I already have all the fucking things contained in here anyway. So to that end, I actually don't want these. These are mostly redundant. Now, obviously, this causes a huge amount of problems here, but the idea is the SF food stats should have the ability to sync it. Sync. There we go. See, that's where that is coming from. I guess I could put some methods here that could do it. I guess I could. Can't spell. Love it. Um, can this work? Fuck. What's the? How do you make byte constants? I guess that's fair. That should be 2. That should be 1. And then that should be that. Now it should be. This actually doesn't make sense. This needs to be 4? Yeah. This should be 0x1. 0x... No, it's 0b1? Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. 0b1, 0b1, 0, 0b1, 0, 0. So that these are actual fucking bits. I need that. That's what I was. That's the shit I was trying to do. And then we just like mask each thing one by one. Oh yeah, I also need Oh, but they have to sync to a different layer. Oh, I already have the player here. Okay, for starters, have this. There should be sync on this using the old things. Right. Yeah. Wherever this is. So this one, am I using this player? Yeah, I take the old food stats and I sync to. I do the same thing with this. And put this over here. I just change this to the target. And this is this dot sync flags to this dot player. That'll sync everything to them, and then to sync to, well, I think I want sync from. Flags and this dot player, I think. So it'll take those stats and sync it to this player. So I would put the new SF food stats. No, I would use the new SF food stats and pass in the old. Reset starvation count all time. This gets the counter and resets it. It does sync it though, which I don't care about it doing. Oh, I see why it does it the way it does it. I think I just overcomplicated everything for no freaking reason. Alright, no, it's, features. Tracker does freak reset. Get tracker dot reset. Okay, so now we have that. And regardless, there we go. We now set a flag here. If all of this is done. No, that's pointless. Put that in there. That needs to be in there. Not flages. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We will. I don't have it yet. Thank you for the follow. NG Tantai. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. How are you doing today? We basically do all of this. Why is this now utilized? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We add these things together, and we don't need this actually, because we don't want to do that. Now I have a list of flags to sync. So it's going to be sfapi.accessor.get the food stats for the old player. Oh, no, for the new player. Sync from oh yeah, and the flags. Does this make sense? From that sync, which is going to do from that caps.bloat.sync the new player, well, to this dot player, which is going to be the new player, because I do this player. As long as the old SF food stats are calling their sync methods on the new SF food stats player. So this is the old SF food stats. Hold on. This is the old SF food stats that calls sync on the new SF food stats player. And it syncs these things by calling its own bloat syncing to the new player, its thing syncing, its thing syncing. Okay. So I don't need this, or this, or this, or this, or this. That's a little better. And then I just need a sync here. So it's going to be SFAP, whoa, SFAPI dot accessor dot get SF food stats for the player. Whoa, what are you doing? Dot sync capabilities SF food stats dot bloated sync flag. And this, I don't need this anymore because now this does all that nonsense for me. And then I'm putting you here. Typo in the word desync. Lies. Never. There we go. Okay, that took like way too long for something that I hope still works. I hope this makes sense. It should. I'm still. This makes sense. This is Helicopium, but whatever. I actually want to check one thing. Okay, this is. That's something else I can take off my to-do list. All right, cool. Typo in word squeak. I'm pissed. What, you think I have an option there? No, I don't. We know what chord means. I don't need this. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Please don't be broken. You guy. I was about to be so happy. Why do I give a shit about the implicit cast? Oh wait, can I just do this? Fine, whatever. Private method declared final. Don't know why I'm not doing that, but whatever. Static method declared final. We'll do that for everywhere. It doesn't really matter. Should probably be replaced. Print stack trace should probably be replaced with more robust logging. They're telling me, hey idiot, don't be lazy. They're telling me not to be lazy. Typo in the word colorize your faces. It's fine, it's fine. Where's my method reference that you want me to do? I'm gonna do here? Line 73, huh? Lambda can probably be replaced with a new method reference. Oh, yeah. L1 add all. Oh, whoops. Do this. There we go. Look at that. That's beaut. I guess that's sure. All right, that's fair. That's fair too. That's fair too. That's. Did you mean whose client? What the hell is this? Shush. Words are hard, dude. Oh my god. Second equals null is always false? What do you mean? Drawstring. I mean, I guess that's actually true. This thing always returns. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yep. Wait. What the fuck? If it's null, if it's null, then if we're drawing saturation, I get saturation text color. Otherwise, I get the color for that. And I presume this info is supposed to be the color that I'm supposed to draw it on. Remove if statement extracting side effects. You will. You will. How do you know it's always false? Passing null argument to parameter annotated as at non-null. At not null. In what fucking universe? Okay. I think the takeaway is that it is possible for it to be null here. Integer division in floating point context. Well, how though? Cast a numerator to float? But it's not floating point context. We have two fucking integers. Which aren't gonna change anyway, so who cares? Was it cast from float to short in compound assignment can be lossy. This is fine. Blend ratio. Is alpha the short? Alpha is a short. Blend ratio is a float. Cast it to short. Right, because if this were if this alpha were if this blend ratio ended up being like really low, then it doesn't matter. Because it would still truncate and still cast. This doesn't change the actual function of the code, okay? Which I had a feeling. Integer division in floating point context? In what world? Sure, buddy. We'll just cast this to float. And then I'll just immediately cast everything else to float. It doesn't matter. I might want to change it from a tuple if it's gonna be like that, but we'll come back to this. I didn't know it was gonna be a giant asshole about it. Ida get registry name might be no. Oh my gosh. What do you mean I get registry name might be no? Yeah, let's just require it to be not null. Let's just do that. Static method declared final. Do this for everywhere. Verdict is valid. Potions. Explicit type argument. This can be maps.new hash map. Redundant array creation for calling varargs method. Bless you. This is varargs? This is varargs? I'm stupid. I actually don't think I knew that. Where else are you being a nuisance? Right here, right? Explicit type argument. This could be maps.new hash map. Okay. Can I put a 4 here as the initial capacity? No, use sick bulb. It doesn't matter though. When is it gonna matter? Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, for now. For now, it's the same, but what if later I decide I do not wish for it to be? You never know, dude. I want to have that kind of flexibility down the line. Be lists, new array list. And maps.new hash map. Bada blank. Remove the unused imports. Return value of method is never used. That's true. This can just be void. I don't know why I made that a boolean. I guess this is explicitly, or sorry, implicit. What? Wait, what? What are you bitching about? Method invocation .toString. It's never null. Oh, yeah, I gotta refactor something. I need to refactor this from integration to integration.module. Move class. Integration.module. It doesn't need to be outside. It doesn't make sense because these things are separate. I don't even know how it is. Wait a second. What the fuck? Oh wait, I refactored it the wrong way. This is what I need to refactor. There we go. That needed to be there. Right in there. Okay. Now, let's see. No. This I actually specifically can't. For it to method reference. Can't do that here. If you do that here, you're gonna get a bootstrap method error. That is no bueno. Cannot do that. New linked list. Maps.new hash map. Can't do that. Now, you could argue that I could probably just rename this, though, to iIntegratable pre-integrate. No, it needs to be... If I get rid of this... Okay, it's just those four that it cares about. So, these are fine. I'm gonna put this here, too. Bootstrap something error. Why do I have that? Why did I have that as a debug point? Don't do that. Okay, here. That's fine. All right, in here. That's fine. In here. That's fine. Redundant array creation for calling a varargs method. Why do I always do this to myself? Hello? Why am I always doing that to myself? That's so wild. This has... Field proxy might be final. Are we sure about that? I mean, this is... This actually doesn't care. Get cited proxy. Where's my get cited proxy shit? Okay, for starters, this has too few case labels and should probably be replaced with an if statement. You know what? Fucking valid. New TIC client proxy, otherwise new TIC proxy. You make a lot of sense, game. It's not a game, but field proxy may be final. Static final. All right. I mean, I'm behind this because you're right. It would never not be. Yeah, that does in fact work for me. Where the hell am I? I'm here. I just did this. Now to do this. Which nice. Parameters are not null by default. Except for you. You're special. But it's gonna get me my synthetic access, dude. It's gonna be a bitchin'. Unless you don't care. Or does it just weaken it to package? No, it makes it private. Class member declared protected in final class. Alright. You know what? Do that for everything else. Everything else just gets set to this. I don't care. If you're not gonna care, then I'm not gonna care. That's how that's gonna go. What the fuck is this problem? The registry name might be null. It's not, though. I can assure you. Do I also need app parameters are not null by default? Okay, sure, buddy, whatever. Oh, that was everything for that. Okay. Fix this for everything. Toporic? Toporic's a word. Trust me. I made I checked myself. Yeah, remove the final modifier there. Here, conarm, where is this? Oh, you're that's valid. Trust me. Uh, I hope that didn't fuck anything up. Where is this? I don't know. I don't know where that was. I couldn't find it. Okay, ain't no way those have problems. Thank God. Alright. That's all of that. Now we can go into the modules. The abstract module has this. Okay. We can fix that. The Spice of Life module has 5 million fucking dubious actions in it. That's all this is. For the love of God, can I please type correct words? Let's make this pool, but that is final, so. What is this? Lambda can be placed with new method reference. Oh, dude. Food eaten instance new. Hell yeah, dude. I actually am so on board with that. The bijection between the set of positive integers and its Cartesian product. We use this to determine a unique ID for each food eaten instance that is guaranteed to not clash. That is because we can add to the object pool if it is a new ID, and we use it to count distinct food items eaten. Can you believe I'm doing fucking math here? Holy shit! I actually still understand what this is trying to say and what it's doing and why it's important. Field ID might be final, maybe final, can be final. Okay, final. As a declared final event that get item stack is always true. Tis? I guess this says not null, right? Yeah, it does say not null. Okay. Yeah, no. If you that's what you believe in your heart, you know. I trust you. I can't wait for this to like break for some dumb shit. And then over the course of like 3 months, I will slowly put all of those changes back in because the code was wrong. That's probably not true, but what the fuck? List.new link list. Boom. Sublist that shit. Unused import, boom. Explicit type arguments can be inferred. Wait, where is this? 238. Oh, yeah. Hash set new, that baby boy. And do this. I only did that because it was annoying. And at that point, add a little "Beware ye who enters" here. Yeah, just a little sign for the people browsing around. Field regular regex, maybe final. You're damn right it can. You know what that means? We can do that. This word is normally spelled with a hyphen. Who fucking normally spells failsafe with a hyphen? Show of hands. Who does that? Explicit type argument M can be replaced with this. Well, for starters, you know what? Remove this everywhere. I don't need it. List.new array list. Explicit type argument I text componenti. Where's my I text componenti? Where did I put it? What line? 73. We're still up. We're still up here. Link list. Alright, fine. Make yourself final. Exception E is immediately rethrown. So true, bro. Dude, I was just playing pass the ball with it. You know, let me do that. There is a more general exception in the throws list already. Oh shit. Remember format extends the legal argument? I don't think I actually knew that. Field can be converted to a local variable. I guess you're right, dude. Watch, look at this shit. I can just bada boink this right into here. Who the fuck needs this? I sure as hell don't. What are you doing? Typo in words starvations. Starvations is valid. Because they are used. Because this is like exported stuff. Can you like denote stuff as being exported so it doesn't come up? I think you can. I don't know how you do that. I also don't think it matters. This is my way of doing it. We still have a lot to go. Just wait till I do this to like DDD, and then there's 5 million things. This has been 2.5 hours of fiddling with nothing. Oh my gosh. Our parameters are not null by default. Is this it? Yeah. Not null. Typo in the word regens. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. I need app parameters are not null by default. Which one is at non-null? And this can be lists. New linked list, I believe, is what I had that as before. Not that it really matters, but you know, whatever. And yeah. Nope. What are you doing? Argument lock might be null? What do you mean? I don't think so. Can we put this here? Thank you. Let's hit type argument, blah, 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 this thing. And of course these have things. Might be null. Yeah, we'll do that. And this will be at non-null. Good. And then this needs to be an at nullable. Good. Overriding method parameters are not annotated. Go to super method. Oh, this would be. This would, you are the superist. Am I okay? Overriding method parameters are not annotated. What the what do you mean? Oh, wait, that's not for this. That's for the implementations of it, where it... The unlocalized metadata name from state. I'll have to look at this. I would say, yeah. At there we go. Parameters are not null by default, except for you, because you can be null. A bunch of fucking bullshit. Static method can be declared final. Yeah, sure. Alright, do that for everything. Thank you. That was easy peasy. This is redundant, so we remove that. Unnecessary semicolon. Where? Right there, okay. Private, this is redundant, is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Class operation is exposed outside its defined visibility scope. Where the fuck is operation then? Oh, right here. If I make you public, you don't care. Okay, yeah, that works for me. I'm not gonna care too much about that because that's fine. This is fine, and this is fine, thank God. This is fine. I'll tag has a description missing. Method get milestones is never used. We'll just make that unused for now. That's fine. Can be replaced with list.contains. Arrays.asList.contain. I guess that's probably better, yeah. This I don't need to worry about. So do not investigate that. We're fine. It does not matter. Nice. Network. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. You hate me. Probably replaced with more robust logging. You know what? E.get stack trace. Oops. No, no, no. Arrays dot stream e dot get stack trace dot for each error. Dot map functions dot to string function, then do that. Argument read tag or red tag might be null. Well, does it care? It probably does. Yeah, because it wants that to be not null. You buddy. Okay, so what to do in the instance where throw new runtime exception. Just say that we're bad. Variable read tag initializer new MBT compound is redundant. Okay, well then don't throw this. Wait, what the hell? Why is it redundant now? It was always redundant. Can I just put this here? Go on with my life. Oh, okay. This might be null. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Method deserialize MBT. Oh, this can produce a null pointer exception. It won't though. Oh, well, I guess it's because this theoretically can return null, but it won't. I guess we could always... No, this is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Parameters are non-null by default. Okay, so then this is at non-null. Whoops. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I didn't know what happened there. Method head status icon is identical to its super method. Wow. The fuck do you mean? Oh, well then why the fuck does this exist? Oh, please. Please use the words. Typo in word potion icons. No. That's perfectly valid. We'll just do that then. Class client proxies never used. Liars. It is, just not in the way you think it is. 30 problems. 30 30 30 problems. That's the new linked list for some reason. Iterator. What's the problem with this? Not annotated. Overrides method annotated with at not null. You're right. Those are redundant. And replaced with a math.min call. If it's less than that, use that. Otherwise, use that. Yeah, wait, why am I not using a math.min call? Scaled set, hard set cap. Do the same thing here. And get rid of the excessive parentheses. What's it, type argument? Oh, and you hate that. (156) hates this. Okay, this can be list dot new linked list. Yeah. And this can be list dot new linked list. I have that. And then we have this stuff where I want to actually allow this. Okay, I get you. I guess I could make it optional to empty, but that seems unnecessary. And there's a million problems with this that it hates. And so, to that end, do I switch it from being what if I used a pair? I want that. Different pair. Actually, no pair. Well, if they are for some reason, why are they parameterized like that? That's dumb. Can I not pass in null without getting fucking slandered? Dude, I'm getting slandered! And then it's just these where it thinks that they have to be null. Or I could just say that, no, because that causes problems later on. That's just gonna be a hassle later on. I think I'm just gonna make a different class. This is a colored string, basically, right? This is the string and the color. Okay, go. This is fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for tuning in. You have a good rest of your day. All right, let's see. Do I Because it's not always there. Yeah, but you don't want me to put to store an optional. An optional should just be what I return. I guess I have to store it as an integer object. Fair enough. And that's not null. And then this can be, actually this would be non-null as well. Alright, we now have this, and basically every instance of this we're going to replace. And then I just replace this, and this, and this. There we go. Now this is better. because now it's using this. And so now I just got to take this to I don't remember where. It's in one of the these things. Probably here. Yeah. So now we just have to fix these things because these things are not correct. So if get color dot c dot get color dot oh yeah. I can probably do t dot get color dot or else get if drawing set, then return draw utils dot get saturation text color. Otherwise, return get color hunger max. Right. Copy drawing set to effectively final temp variable. That seems really dumb. This actually needs to be a by function. Actually, no. And then I don't do this instead because I don't need to do that. Instead, I just pass in the supplier. I basically determine what supplier I'm using based on whether I'm drawing saturation or not, and then I get the appropriate thing for that. And I don't have to worry about that garbage. Oops. All right. What the fuck do you want me to do with this? Non-constant string concatenation as argument to logging call. This is 4. Non-constant concatenations are evaluated at runtime. Even when the logging message is not logged, this can negatively impact performance. It is recommended to use a parameterized log message instead, which would be evaluated when the logging is disabled. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to do this. Which, to be fair, is fair. Given that these sometimes might be used and sometimes might not be used, I'm just gonna accept the fact that that's gonna be like that. That is, fine. I can actually do this. Arrays.stream e.get stack trace dot map functions dot to string dot for each. We had to do that, and then I don't even worry, because see, if I put a suppress warnings unused on here, it would say nothing. And there's still a couple of other things I need to fix in the config specifically. We'll get all bonus is. And then under the items, this is at range int n equals 0. Then I have to go here. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Group should be what do I want to do here? I want to do how the fuck? Hold on. I gotta check something. How to do this in other? What's the way I did this in DDD? That's all I want to know. Right, I have an owner. That's what I want there. Here it should be yep. Okay, so that's that. I put models on the list for the mcmod.info. Where's my mcmod.info? Right, and then this finish everything. Yeah, right. Like this needs to be odd version. Oh, this is Minecraft version. Right, and you don't like that because reason. Oh wait, yeah, do need that. Okie dokie. That's fine. Don't worry about that. So now this 180 mod version, Bridge Cradle version, all that other stuff. This needs to do the same thing here, which is where I do this. And I go here, and I find the thing where I do that. Doesn't process resources. Org dot Apache dot tools dot ant dot filters dot replace tokens. Source sets dot main dot java. inputs dot property version project dot version filter replace tokens. Why are you no 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 no? I need to go to compile Java, which I don't have. Outputs process sources. Did I not? No candidates found for method call process sources. I don't think I misspelled it. Pretty sure I didn't. Missing property mod version. What have I done goofed here? Mod version. Mod description, mod author. Defined keys. Hello, how you doing? I have the version. What am I making? What I am currently making is I am taking a Minecraft mod that I used to develop in Eclipse and switching it over to IntelliJ, including all the goodies that come along with it, like my build script no longer working, even though I didn't touch this at all. I do need to renew my IntelliJ later. There's a community thing. That's what I have. Yeah, the community edition. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Wouldn't that be sufficient to use? I can get one from university. Oh, well, yeah, in that case, absolutely, just do that, right? And not copy the file. Build your thing. Missing property mod version for Groovy template expansion. Defined keys. But I need to change email and stuff. I don't have it kind of change uni. Oh, that sounds like a massive hassle. Missing property mod version. What I do now, VS Code is enough. You know what? Fair enough. I'm not a huge fan of VS Code. I mean, it works sometimes, but I don't know. Sometimes I guess I'm not familiar with it. I haven't used it enough, and so like I try to use like hotkeys that I'm really familiar with, and they just like don't do anything. Missing property mod version. Define keys. Mod ID, mod name. But mod underscore ID, mod name, version, MC version, mod description, mod author. There's something really dumb here. Project.version? File. Wow, this is weird. And I'm not using Java that much right now, so I don't need something that good. When I go back to uni and decide to actually take modding more seriously too, I'll probably go back to IntelliJ. Valid. Valid. I have tried, this is version, and then this is version. Hold on. What if this, what if? No, that makes less sense. Okay, cool. Version here, and then here it's mod version that. Oh, wait a second. This is what I need to replace. Hello? Yeah, yeah. I'm replacing this with this. VS Code is way more lightweight. It is. It is. There's definitely a lot more stuff you can do. I think VS Code is great if you're like coding in different languages. But if I want like something that will just work with Java and is highly specialized for Java, then I think like IntelliJ is better. MC version. But no, replace the Minecraft version. Where's my Gradle properties here? Minecraft version. Minecraft version. Just started learning Java and IntelliJ, just quit after a few months because reasons? Oh no, why'd you quit? Let's just work. This is what I thought would happen. Missing property Minecraft version. Wow. It's almost like if you change this to Minecraft version, it just works. Stuff came up and I also got burnt out from modding for a bit. What kind of mods were you making? And also what version? And mod loader. There's a lot of questions. it just kind of hit me. Okay, let's see if this works now. But why did it work that other time? I'm... Hmm, it's really interesting, isn't it? Build libs. Here, open this. Wait. Yeah, no, open this one with WinRAR. This will be fine. The mtmod.info has everything correct, but it has multiple strings. Why are you like this? Oh, well, duh, just do this. Whoops. Actually, no. Have this mod author, set that to this. Why is mod owner, where the fuck do I use that? I haven't used it anywhere so far. Nice. Where have I used mod owner in this thing? Maybe, perhaps not anywhere. Which, fair enough, whatever. Newest when I started, it was 1.20 and quit when 1.21 was coming out. I think as for mods, I did not do much, honestly. I was just training with basic stuff pretty much and helping friends out while trying to come up with something I wanted to make myself. I do know what I want to make, but it feels like a pain to start, so I'm still putting it off. Oh, let me tell you about starting. Starting is a pain. It 100% is. It's annoying because there's a whole lot of boilerplate stuff that you have to go through that's just like, oh, whatever. And there are like template repositories and stuff that I guess can get you started, but unless you, from my understanding, unless you have a good solid understanding of like how that template can benefit you and like what it's simplifying and why that simplification is useful, it's like hard to like contextualize the need for it. Which is not to say that, oh, you should do things the hard way until you can learn to appreciate the simplicities. But I think it just makes it a little bit harder to get in to the whole process because you're just like, well, why would I why do I care about looking into this? It's hard to motivate the reason, right? And it like becomes extra overwhelming because you get like barraged with things where it's like, okay, but like why? At least that's my perspective on it, right? Like I would want to understand why I do things a certain way. Also, I learned Fabric and want to move on to Neoforge now. And honestly, I barely even remember Fabric, so I have to learn this from scratch pretty much. And this is regular Forge. This isn't even Neoforge. This is a 1.12.2 mod. That I think maybe sometime this year I'd like to try and port this mod to 1.20. It's been on 1.12.2 since 1.12.2 was like the definitive modding version. So like 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, um, is when I started making this. And so I think at some point it would be nice to port it forward. But I run into the exact same problem of the hassle that is porting this forward and having to basically redo all of it, or a good chunk of it. If I look in this, does this have... It does say mod version there. Okay, sure. So then, with all of that said and done out of the way, what do I care about? I don't think I care about anything. Rebuild this? And then let me just quickly check that this also makes sense still. I don't care, WinRAR. I do not care. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. Also, my main problem is not even coding. It's that I will have to make animations too, and I really hate that because I suck at it, really. Oh, yeah, right? Like, that's the whole other thing. Like, making textures, animations. It's tricky. What I want now is mainly movement mod, so we'll need good animations. Yeah, Dude, I can barely draw, alright? And you want me to animate? Um, I gave up on textures. I cannot do them at all, but I can somewhat do animations. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's a different skill set, but I almost view it as like, in order to do the animations, you need to have the model. But I guess like animating is very different from modeling, which is very different from texturing. So this is true. Now, the big question is if I gen IntelliJ runs for this. I am bad with colors. I don't mind making models and animations that much. I used to be bad with colors, and then I actually learned, quote unquote, learned. Let me specify the amount of air quotes I am putting around the word learn here. I self-taught myself, quote unquote, how to draw, and that involved reading a little bit of color theory and stuff, and sometimes I take color theory in mind, or like I keep it in mind. So if I run client here, am I just gonna regret this? Is this gonna explode? Please don't explode. I'd be really upset if you explode. Don't explode. I worked hard on you. Hmm. True. Wait, why does it need that though? Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll try to get Bren to do this stuff, maybe. That, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, why? Yeah, but I have the thing. It shouldn't need. Wait, why does it say it needs this? It shouldn't need those two. Scaling feast requires Apple Core. What is the mod for, by the way? What does it do? It, does a whole bunch of hunger-related things. Do I have an exclam SF command for this? Hell yeah. There you go. That's, basically the idea. It just expands on hunger-based mechanics. Make it kind of cool, which I will show once I can get it to run. For the sake of argument, if it doesn't work well in dev, Search for Spice of Life stuff too? Yeah, it does. It actually does. Which I will see if I can showcase here, because now it's being weird. If I take this, I throw this in the thing, I need, okay, just run it with, what, First Forge, open up. What if I tried this run client? Oh, true. And by true, I mean I have no freaking clue. First Forge, can you open Please? Like now? Thank you. It's gonna be one of those days where I try to open CurseForge to throw this mod into an instance to run it, and I have to launch CurseForge twice, launch the profile twice, because each time it's not gonna work. It's gonna be one of those days. I don't feel like my CurseForge is opening. It is, at the pace of 1 byte per hour, it will load. Ugh. I guess in the meantime, it's not the end of the world if I download these things and throw them in. It's just, I hope it didn't make it a hard dependency, because that'd be weird. It shouldn't be a hard dependency. There's optional dependencies. Apple Core is definitely a hard dependency, but like, I don't know. It's weird. It wasn't like that before, so if it's being jank, I'm pissed. Yeah, download this to the right spot. While this is loading, I'll try and actually throw this into the right spot so that it can work. Because it cares about Spice of Life and Spice of Life Cares Edition, but it does not care about the rest of this stuff, which I find weird. Right? Because this... all configurations. This configuration is going to get me a different problem. But I guess we'll see if it... Can you... I'm so annoyed at this, dude. I just want this to launch CurseForge, for the love of God. Wait, why did it crash? Tried to access field language map instance from class craft tweaker. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do this. That's right. Well, I could, but I can't. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Basically, just go to the original way we're doing this. Open this. I said open it. There we go. All right, we're getting there. I'm gonna head out now. I have stuff to do. All right, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. All right, while this is going, while it's taking an eternity, we're gonna briefly look at a couple of things. There's a couple of bugs, but they're not like really that big of a... Some of them are okay. You know what? While this is fucking loading up, one thing I want to look at here. The saturation. I think it's this. Maybe. Might be this part right here. I don't care. I said I don't care. Open the folder, go over to here. Do this, launch it, let's go. So what I'm thinking is this is the idea. I might want to subtract like 0.2 or something. And then add 0.2. Because this is different, right? If I'm 20.2, it's going to subtract 1, and that's going to get me 19.2 modulo 20 is going to get me 19.2. And I'm going to add 1, and that's going to get me to 20.2. And I'm going to divide it by 2, and that's going to get me 10.1. Whereas if it were 20, if it were 21.2, I subtract 1, I get 20.2. We do this, I get 0.2. I add 1, I get 1.2. I divide by that, I get whatever I'm supposed to get, right? Like, it works. Gets me like 0.6. I think I need to subtract 0.2 and add 0.2 instead of 1. That's my theory. I would like for my theory, I'd like to test my theory at some point, but I would also like for the game to launch at some point so I can just make sure it works. I think that would fix the problem. Yeah. Redo the thing. It's fine. It's all good. I guess I will sit here for eternity doing nothing because the game's not gonna load. I mean, fundamentally, at the end of the day, I have verified that everything else is working. Or not that I verified everything. Well, it at least builds and shit. I would like to verify that the rest of it actually fucking works, but you know, we might not be fortunate enough to be able to do that. All right. Well, look, I'm not gonna wait around here for 9 years. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test this later. Um, I've been pretty much converting it. I've pretty much converted it rather successfully for the most part over to my IntelliJ Workspace in a way that I'm actually pleased with, and I can test this. Oh, the Minecraft launcher is actually gonna launch. The minute I decided, I'll just end stream and test it off stream, the Minecraft launcher is gonna open. Now, are we actually gonna get anywhere? That's the fundamental question. It's not responding. Probably not. All right, it might take way too long. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I will wrap here, and then whatever. It's fine. Stuff happens. And by stuff happens, I mean this thing won't load, but that's okay. I'm going to peace out then, and I'll test it. I'll next week Tuesday there's like actual work to do. This was just all a prelude. So, uh, it basically would have just been hopping and making sure it works and stuff like that. So, not really much. Um, I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna make sure this works and all that other stuff. I will, then next Tuesday we will have a couple of things to do, interesting things, and maybe I will look into other things like getting it to run from the client successfully, or sorry, run in the IDE successfully, so I don't have to do this. That'd be nice. Um, but that's not really my problem right now. That's a problem for later. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with this on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be back with not this, something that can actually use to chill the heck out, right? So thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later.